Okay, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the channel. So, once again, this is going to be another segment of Ask Bandit. If you have any questions, just drop them in the comments below. We will get to them in the order that they are received in. Thank you for joining. If you would like to throw me some tip money, that is Bandit's Tarot Cash App, and Seraphic Pathways on PayPal, please do so by supporting this channel. If you cannot tip, please like the video on your way in. Hello, Crystal. How are you doing, Crystal? So once again, guys, if you have any questions for me, I'm continuing to get things set up. I'm getting this whole live stream set up. I'm taking 25 slots tonight for anybody that wants their cards read. 25 free tarot readings are available. Thank you for tuning in with us on Ask Bandit. Okay, so I am back. Sorry about the brief delay. I just wanted to be sure everything was up and ready. That way I don't have to leave constantly leave y'all on mute. Just go ahead and get everything done all at once. That way I can stay here, put my ass in the chair, and look at the chat. So let's see. We have one new comment. How is Jay feeling about me today? Okay. So I need somebody to keep up with the slots. Can somebody please keep up with the slots? Because we're starting out at 25 free readings for whoever. The first 25 questions that I receive, I can answer. So, Crystal, you are the first contestant tonight on Ask Bandit. That means there are currently 24 available slots for people that want a tarot card reading. So, Crystal, let's go ahead and get to your question here. How is Jay feeling about me today? Let's do an energy check for Crystal. How is Jay feeling about Crystal? Guys, did you like the video? Did you like the video? Please like the video. If you have not already liked the video, like the video. Please and thank you. And thank you for joining. Hello to the people on Twitter that are watching. Howdy. Good evening. Also, good evening. Hello for the people watching on my secondary channel, Renegade Discussions. Hello, everybody. Thank you for tuning in to Ask Bandit tonight. So how is Jay feeling about Crystal today? Oh. I want to say he felt fireworks. That's the first thing that's coming to mind is fireworks. His emotions were strong for you today. You have the Tower card. You also have the the Princess of Cups. So Princess of Cups. You have the Princess of Cups with the Tower card. His emotions for you today were how he was feeling about you. There was something explosive. I want to say that there was an epiphany moment. Yeah. An epiphany moment, almost. With the Ace of Wands, something new here is beginning. I think that he's really deepened. I want to say that his feelings have deepened for you even more since the last time that we have spoken. What else can you tell me about the Tower for Crystal? The Eon. Yeah, something here is definitely happening, Crystal. There's an energy shift between you and this J person. It's an energy shift. And I'm getting that it's for the good. Yeah, you have victory. He's thinking about you a lot. He's thinking about a future with you. Thinking how it's going to be like, perhaps later down the road, you know, fantasizing, future tripping about what it's like being with you. That's what I'm seeing, Crystal. He's felt head over heels. Oh, yes, he is popping up here as the Knight of Cups. Here he is. And you see the cup, he's offering you the cup. And then the Magus, or the Magician, is also popping up here. So congratulations, Crystal. There's been a breakthrough. And just so you know, don't be surprised if you start dreaming about him. I'm also seeing that you could be dreaming about him. I'm going to share this live now. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you so much. Guys, if you want to support the channel, Listen, people, if you want to support the channel and if you cannot tip, share the content. Share the content to your friends, your family, whoever you think will be engaged by psychics and tarot readers. Hell, share it to the people that are skeptical. Like, look at this goofy ass psychic here on YouTube. Thank you for joining, people. That is a free, all of those are free ways to support this channel. If you like what I do, if you can't afford to tip me, I understand. Times are tough. Why do you think I'm doing my grift up here? But if you want to support the channel without a charge to your bank account, you can always share, like the video, comment, get it into the algorithm, all of that, subscribe to the channel. All of those are free ways to support my content. I cannot repeat that enough, but let's get back to your question. So like I said, there's been a breakthrough here, Crystal, with Jay. His feelings have intensified even more. It's like an epiphany. He's future tripping about you, future tripping about how it's going to be like being with you, idealizing y'all's relationship. Do you see communication soon? Yes, I have. I do. I do see communication is coming in. Yeah, I see that he could be reaching out to you. That's why I'm saying he's reaching out with this cup. You see the cup, you see the knight, and he's offering this cup. And then also you have the Ace of Wands. So that talks about a new beginning. You have a lot of cards that are talking about a breakthrough. Something that is going to set you out of this stagnation period, this stagnant period, dealing with this J. And who knows, it could turn into something beautiful, Crystal. So don't lose hope. Hope is still there. I'm still seeing that he has strong feelings for you. And that's what I'm seeing. I hope that answered your question. Greetings, Bandit. I wish to know if my upset lover upset. Yes, good evening, Danny. So you wish to know if I upset my lover, Julia. Is she angered at me? So you want to know if you upset her and if she is currently angry at you. Okay. So that means 23 slots, people. Let's keep track. I need somebody keeping track. 23 slots are available for free readings. Somebody put that in the chat, please and thank you. If any of my mods are in here, please put it in the chat. Or if anybody would like to become a mod, let me know and I can do that. Thank you. So let's see, how do you say her name? Lulia? Is that how you say it? Lulia? Is Lulia angry at Danny? Lulia. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Is she a Cancer? Like, is she a Cancer sun sign? Because I'm seeing the sign Cancer. You have the Chariot card. You also have the Two of Swords and the Queen of Wands. So to answer your question, yes, she is angry. She's popping up here as the Queen of Wands. Yes. But hold on. Yulia. Okay. Yulia. She is angry at you, but the good news here I'm seeing is that she wants to make peace. Not all hope is lost. She wants to make peace with you. She wants to mend, come to a compromise, resolve, talk it out, whatever is necessary to get back on track. Okay. So that's the good news, Danny. I hope that answered your question. Yes, I am seeing that she is upset. And yes, I'm seeing that she also wants to resolve whatever has been going on between the both of you. Now, at the bottom of the deck, I'm seeing the Sun card. So again, more signs. If you're asking me, is Lulia going to forgive me? Because think about it. If you have to ask me if she's mad at you, there must be a reason why she must be mad. So you're answering your own question. But if you're asking if she wants to compromise and work things out or come to, I don't know, an olive branch, yes, that's what I'm seeing. She wants to resolve this. Yes, it is reconcilable if the two of you broke up. I'm on ninth. Okay, so you are a Leo. She's a Leo. I'm a Leo, by the way. An August Leo. So your birthday is. Be careful about putting your birthday in the chat, please. Just a reminder, guys, you never know who's watching out here. I just don't want people to get their identity stolen because that recently happened to me. And it happened to me by a family member, out of all people, a distant family member up here on YouTube. Somehow, some ways, I said something on a podcast and they found out my birthday. And then they took that information and tried to open up a credit card account. And it was a whole big ordeal. So be careful about putting birthdays in the chat. Because I really don't need to know their birthday. You can just stick to the sun. So you said that she's a Leo. And she's both August Leos. Interesting. Oh, thank you. That gives me so much release. I've been incredibly stressed out since the past few days. Oh, sorry. No, you're fine. I'm just doing that. I'm just saying that for your best interest. Okay? Because trust me. But I'm glad that it answered your question, Danny. I am seeing that she wants to reconcile things or work things out, whatever is necessary. Thank you. And thank you for tuning in once again. So 23 slots are available for tarot readings for anybody that wants a free reading. I'm going to be muting my mic for just a couple minutes. I will be looking at the chat and observing what is going on. Be sure to check yourself in by hitting the like button. Don't be rude. Say hi to your fellow neighbor. And thank you for tuning in to Ask Bandit. Thank you for the ones that are watching from Renegade Discussions as well, and Bandit3X on Twitter. Once again, thank you for joining Ask Bandit tonight. We are just chilling, vibing. Let me plug in my good microphone because I did unplug it. Sorry about that. If it does sound like I'm underwater, I know this microphone is shitty. Okay, there we go. That's better. I hope that is better. Thank you for tuning in. If you have questions, pop them in the comment below. Currently 23 slots available for free tarot card readings tonight. If you guys want your question answered, please drop it in the comments below. You can also use the hashtag AskBandit on Twitter. Be sure to like the video, of course. If you would like to tip and throw me gratuity, if you can, that is appreciated. You can do so via Cash App and PayPal. That is Bandits Tarot Cash App and Seraphic Pathways on PayPal. Thank you for joining. I will continue to look at the chat to see if any more questions come through, along with any comments that I'm reading. So just give me 5 minutes. We're going to be taking a brief intermission, guys. Just chilling like a Dylan. Okay, so Danny, let me ask you this. Have you ever considered just asking her, hey, what's going on? Or have you already done that? I'm assuming that if you've already done that, she's not going to tell you what's really going on. The most you can do is just be transparent. Let her know, hey, is there something that is bothering you? Did I do something to upset you? Just be very transparent. If you already have not, okay, I did try to contact her. She just won't contact you. What happened? Did she ghost you? Is that what happened? She just fell out of contact, ghosted you? Danny, if you would like to look further into your situation, okay, so she did ghost you. Okay. Well, if you would like to look further into your situation, I would be happy to set you up with a private reading, or you can email me and tell me more details about what's going on. And we can, schedule a private reading with you, because right now I have a special going on for $20, and that is receive a 15-minute tarot card reading for $20. That can be found on my website. If you go to my YouTube homepage at the top right-hand corner, it's going to say book a reading. Once you click book a reading, it's going to take you over to my website, and at the very top of the page, you will see the holiday special, and I have extended it out until January 31st of 2023. So again, that is receiving a 15-minute tarot card reading for $20. I'll be happy to set you up with a consultation if you are interested. But I do hope that things improve with your situation and you get the answers that you seek. I hope that I was able to provide insight and guidance to your question, though. Mm. Sorry, guys. I've been munching on this. I've been munching off camera, so I've had my mic muted. But I am accepting free readings tonight. There are currently 23 slots available for anybody that wants free tarot card readings. You can just drop them in the comments below, and we will be answering them in the order that they are received in. So I ask for you to be patient. Sometimes there's a lot of questions that come through. That's why I do them. And I just accept certain amount of questions at one time, because sometimes it can just be too disorganized and I don't need that. So if you would like your question answered, just sound it off in the comments below. Thank you for tuning in to Ask Bandit. Okay, so you want to know what energy is around your house. What's going on, Red Roses? Good evening. Thank you for joining. I've got so much stuff going on. It is ridiculous. What's coming at you? What in the world is happening? Plumbing issues. Okay, so you want to know what is the energy around your house? Yeah, let's take a look at that because that's interesting. So what does that mean? 22 slots available. 22 slots, people, for people that want tarot card readings tonight. What is your question? What you want to ask, Bandit? 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 Okay. Excuse me. Is there an entity, poltergeist, ghost, mischief, spirit, whatever, around Red Rose's house? What is going on with their situation? Is there a spirit that is present within Red Rose's house? Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm seeing there could be a poltergeist. The energy around your house right now could be depressing. It seems gloomy. People could have been fighting a lot. I'm seeing people coming to a truce, coming to an agreement on things though, but people have been fighting a lot. Yeah, there is something. Let's see. Yeah, there's something happening here. I'm getting that it's going to start. I don't want to scare you, Red Roses, but I'm seeing it's could be affecting someone at work. Someone's work it's affecting. You have the Death card. You also have the Work card, or the Three of Pentacles. Four of Swords, Ten of Cups reverse, and the Magus. This is the spirit, the energy. Could be a poltergeist that's reaping mischief around your house. And you were talking about plumbing. I'm picking up on plumbing. This card has to do with plumbing. Unexpected repairs to plumbing. You could be hearing about this could have already happened, but a large expense it's pricey to repair this. That's what the Work card could be talking about, but the energy around your house, I'm seeing people could be arguing. There's a sense of insecurity. And by that, I mean, people don't feel stable, instability. What else can you tell me about the energy that is happening around Red Rose's house? Is there an evil spirit that is present? It's not an evil spirit, but it's a mischief spirit. It's a spirit of an old man. And I'm also seeing a cat. A spirit of a cat and an old man. Yes, I would. Well, I would do more than saging. Let me tell you what you can do. Now that let's hop off the tarot. Okay, now we know what's going on. Let's figure out what we can do about it. This is what you can do. You can do actually a multitude of things. You can sage, of course. You can use anything you want. I would use lavender along with sage because lavender is good for calming energy down. You can use frankincense. Get you some charcoal discs, the little charcoal discs that they sell in the Botanica. You may be able to find them at Walmart, and put some frankincense resin on that and smudge your house. Now, just be wary that frankincense has it lingers. The smoke does linger. So I don't know where you live, if you live in an apartment, but be sure, I would recommend that you open up your doors and your windows to air out the smoke. Let's see what else you can do. You can take some coriander and place it at the four corners of your house. You can also get some railroad spikes if you live next to a railroad, an old railroad. Get some railroad spikes and place it at the four corners of your property. But if you don't want to do all of those complicated procedures, saging would be appropriate. Now, normally, if something else is going on, like if people start, spirits turn demonic, then you would need more than sage. But in this instance, I'm not seeing that you don't. Sage should be okay for your problem. Or a simple house cleansing, a house blessing. No, just my anxiety for repairs. Oh, yeah, I get that. You can also do a spell on your home as well. Get yourself a candle, like this type of candle, You can get these for $1.25 at the Dollar Tree. Or go to your local Botanica. I would recommend that you actually go to your local Botanica if you're going to pick up a 7-day candles, because these are not 7-day candles. These are more 4 to 5 days if you constantly, maybe even 3 days. Sometimes I've got the most out of 4 days at most. So if you want one that lasts 7 days, a true 7-day candle, you'll have to get it at a Botanica. But whenever you get a candle like this, or whatever type of candle, you can also use just whatever candle you have. Carve your intentions into it. Write it on the glass. Bless my home. Bless my property. Bless me with prosperity. Bless me with protection. Protect my home. Whatever your intention, your petition is. And do that spell for 7 days at least. Go in increments of 7, 14, 21. Once it is complete, dispose of it. I would bury it at a church. All remaining remnants of the spell, I would bury at a church. But again, you're going to do whatever you need to do. I would actually recommend that you customize it your way, but that's just the meat and potatoes of a simple house blessing protection spell. I don't know where you're located, Red Roses, but you probably told me before, but I don't know. It's so hard to keep track. But anyways, if you have Spanish moss, the stuff that grows in the deep south, like down here in Florida or Georgia, the Carolinas, Louisiana, Spanish moss, put that around your door. You can decorate it. It's pretty, actually. If you get a bunch of it, you can actually make a wreath out of it. And you can find it anywhere. Because that is good for protection. Not only that, but exorcising evil spirits as well. Very potent. My last Spanish moss I picked up at the graveyard because I had to get some graveyard dirt for a working who just. Yeah, I got my Spanish moss at the graveyard, guys. But you can get it anywhere if you want to. You can, if you're in the South, you can find it pretty much anywhere at your local park, on the side of the highway, near water. That's where it likes to accumulate. Florida. Okay, so you know what I'm talking about. But that's what I would recommend you doing as of right now. And I would even take it a step further and just go ahead and do a spiritual bath. Pair it with a spiritual bath if you choose to do the spell. Hell, why not? Keep up your protections. You have to. Especially if you suspect that something is not right within your own house. Sage, I'll burn some frankincense. Okay, Florida. Yeah, okay. So I hope that answers your question. Red Roses, thank you for your question. It was very interesting. Guys, if you would like question answered over here on Ask Bandit, please drop them in the comments below, please and thank you. We currently have 22 more slots available for people that want readings. 22 more slots. Yeah, see, I was picking up on an old man and a feline, a cat, or some type of animal, but I'm leaning towards a cat. And you say that a black cat comes around you a lot and you just fed them. Hmm, strange. And sometimes people they think that black cats always mean bad luck. They cross it out once it crosses your path, and it can be. But I've discovered that black cats for me, they symbolize good luck. So maybe that's the cat, like that could also be a spirit guide because spirit guides can manifest themselves in animals. I would also recommend Red Roses that you tune in with ancestors and spirit guides and your angels. And if you have tarot, just sit with them and meditate and see if anything comes to your mind because they'll tell you what's going on. You don't even need tarot cards, just sit there and meditate. The answers will just come to you. And I can't stress this enough, and I'm not only talking to Red Roses, but anybody that's practicing candle magic or spells, you have to stay on top of your spells if you want them to manifest, if you want them to work. You just can't. A lot of people, they think they're just going to write their petition, tape their petition onto this candle, sit it there for 2 weeks or a week, let it burn. They make 2-week candles, by the way. Just let it burn. They don't do anything. They just let it burn out and then throw it away. I don't recommend that. If you're going to do a spell, you need to spend time with it because whatever you put inside a spell is the energy you're going to get out of it. So if you don't put any effort inside the spell, just like with anything else, it's just not going to come to you. You have to spend time with it, pray over it. I would recommend at least 15 minutes per day if you're doing a multiple day spell. 7 days, 3 days, 7 days, 21 days, 14 days. Spend time with your spells. And remind yourself what you want to get out of it, the result you want out of the spell. And just hold that thought through the entire process. And once this candle burns out, that's when you dispose of it. And here's the second part. This is where people mess up too when they're trying to do spell work. They're like, okay, so I went through the entire process, and they sit around and they wait and they wait and wait and wait and wait every minute they can to see how fast it's going to manifest. There's no set time period of how fast it's going to manifest. It will come to you in due time, but in due time, due time, it will manifest. But the more that you harbor on, is it coming in? Is it coming in? When's it going to happen? When's it going to happen? I've been patiently waiting. You don't know it. You may not know it, but you're doubting your work, which is a big no-no in spell work. You don't want to ever doubt your work. So once the spell is complete and you dispose, whatever way you feel like disposing of it, whatever way you like, forget about it. And I can guarantee you it will come to you a lot faster opposed to sitting around waiting for something to manifest. Also look for signs. Look for signs. Assign something to your spell when you're doing it that indicates, once you see a omen that is associated with the spell work that you're doing, that is confirmation. So let's say, for example, you're trying to manifest $5,000. You want $5,000 for whatever reason. In that spell work, again, just an example, I would put something out of the ordinary, like, okay, an omen associated with this working would be a toad frog. I just came up with toad frog because frogs are for good luck. They symbolize good luck and money. So if you see a toad frog after doing your working and spell, that means it's working. That's confirmation. Just a little bit of a magical tidbit. Yeah, they've been good luck for me too. So I have 22 more slots for people that want free readings done tonight. If you want quick tarot readings, mini readings, quick questions answered, sound them off in the comments below. I am looking at the chat. Thank you so much for tuning in to Ask Bandit. Be sure to like the video on your way in. Please and thank you. Let's see, what do we have here? If you would like to donate and send gratuity, please do so via Cash App and PayPal. That is Bandits Tarot on Cash App and Seraphic Pathways on PayPal. That is below. You can also send a super chat, super thanks, become a channel member. That is also an excellent way to support this work. If you like the content and if you want to access exclusive videos just for members, please consider becoming a channel member today. Let me get that link ready. If you have an iPhone, this will be the membership link you click to find out my membership tiers and all of the, it's going to tell you everything about the memberships I offer. So if you click on the link, it's very informative. Nothing ever good happens after 2 a.m. What do you wanna ask Bandit? Okay. So, let's go this way. Okay, so please pick a number 7, 11, or 99. Do not reveal the number that you chose. Just pick a number 7, 11, or 99. We're going to be doing a pick a card reading. So I'm going to do 3 different piles. Okay, so Any between those three. Yeah, any numbers between those three. No. Wait, no. Either choose 7, either choose 11, or either choose 99. Those are your only options, if that's what you're asking. Okay. So once again, you can choose 7, you can choose 11, or you can choose 99. Do not share the number you chose. And once you chose that number, just sit with it. Take your time. There's no rush. I'm not rushing. Sit with it. Find out ask yourself, how is it significant in my life? How is it relating to my life? Why did I choose that number? So once again, guys, hold that thought. Hold that number in your head and continue conversating in the chat. I'm not looking at the chat. I'm not looking at the chat. I'm looking at my phone because I just took a picture. And what I'm going to do, guys, so I'm going to put up a picture and overlay of these 3 piles of cards. Going from left to right, it's going to be 7, 11, and 99. So if you don't know what we're doing, we are doing a pick a card reading. This is my version of my pick a card reading. I take my time. You're seeing the behind the scenes action. So if you like what we do over here, guys, once again, support the network. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true, you're a pal and a compliment. And if you threw a party, invited everyone you knew, you would see the biggest gift would be from me, and the card attached would say, come on, you know the lyrics. Oh, thank you, Danny. Yes, I did. Thank you for the compliment. I love my hair. I take good care of my hair. Of course I do. I'm Leo. We all love our hairs as Leos. Anyone that has Leo in their chart probably has a lot of thick hair, and I have a lot of thick hair. Okay. Send myself this email. Okay, so let's again hold that number. Hold that. Don't forget about that number. Don't forget about the 7, 11, or 99. Chosen. Okay, so if you chose number 7, I'm picking up it's something financial. So we're talking about the people that chose 7. Something to do with finances, money. Oh, you see that? What was I just talking about? Okay, for the ones of you that chose to stick around for this pick a card reading, you have Prosperity Begins. Right here. Trying to make sure you can see it. You could be expecting some type of money that could be owed to you. Some of you recently found a new job that paid more after having a job that didn't pay enough. I'm seeing that if you chose this pile 7, then things are looking up in your finances. You have found a job, found something that has made you money. It doesn't have to be a job. It could be a side hustle, a new hustle, but something new. I'm also seeing that for the people that chose pile 7, and look at that. If you can look at that confirmation, you see that right there. What number do you see? I hope you can see that. Confirmation. 7 of Pentacles. If you chose pile 7, you've had a rough time in your finances. In the past, it has not been easy at all. There could have been a layoff from a job. Something happened to you in your finances that was a failure, but things are looking up. So if you chose pile 7, just know that these financial hardships, if people owe you money, that's coming to you. That's another thing I'm picking up on. If money is owed to you, if you chose pile 7, that money is coming in. Maybe not all at once, but at least you'll start receiving payments. Or it could be you could win the lottery. I'm not going to lie. I'm not even trying to be funny right now. There is something here that you're about to gain extensively from. You could win the lottery. Someone out there is about to win the lottery. Come into some type of large lump sum of money. And whenever this happens, it's going to be everlasting. It's not going to be something that's going to burn out quick. No. Depending on if you play your cards right, then seeing this could be something long term. You know, prosperity begins. This is beautiful. If this is talking about your money. And if you chose pile 7. Again, for some people, it's talking about a job that's paying more. There's a reason why I chose these coins. I knew it. I felt drawn to choose these coins for pile 7. So let's bring in your new prosperity. Hit the like button to confirm this message. I'm also seeing an older male, a male presence, an older male. Money rising from the surface. Some people out there have tapped into their savings account, their 401k, their retirement. Some of you, this is talking about your retirement, your 401k, things like that. Yeah, someone here is about to come into some type of money, honey. That's why I'm saying hit the like button. Why would you not hit the like button to confirm this message for you? You don't want this? You don't want this prosperity that I'm seeing coming in for you? And let me mention this too. For certain individuals, small percentage of people that chose pile 7, this money is coming through a person. Love, romance is attached to this financial offer or a union. I'm seeing two people come together, collaborating. Or this could be all you. Who knows? You tell me. I'm also seeing that for some people, you are trying to do something else that you once tried to do before and it did not work out. So if you're trying to make money, if you try to side hustle something on the side that didn't work out before, if you try it again, the odds are in your favor. Try again. If you have tried something that has failed, do not get discouraged. Try it again, because this time around it could lead to success. I'm going to pull one more card and then we're going to be moving on to pile 11. So what else should the people of pile 7 know about this reading? Oh, you are basking in the glory. Ooh. If you are a Leo, Leo, Pisces, Virgo, Pisces, especially Pisces, if you're a Pisces, yeah, you are coming into some type of success. But other than that, I'm seeing you already know about this. Some of you have already been living the good life. You're like, oh my God, once this comes through, I'm going to be sitting up on my throne, just chilling. I'm set. I'm good. And that's what I'm seeing for pile 7. You can also relate this reading for the ones of you that will be watching on the replay. If you're watching on the replay, just same thing applies. Choose a number 7, 11, or 99. So we just talked about number 7. People that chose 7, thank you for watching. And I hope that you continue to watch. But if you don't, I'll see you here the next time. Okay, let's get on to the people that chose pile 11. People that chose pile 11 or just now choosing pile 11. Has this picture came through my email? I tried to send an email to myself, but I have not received it yet. I'm going to have to back up my Google account. I'm going to have to make some storage. I have a busy day ahead of me, y'all. Tomorrow, I have 2 readings I have to record. And I'm glad that I brought that up because PS, guys, is one of my mods. I don't know if they're watching, but I did receive your email earlier this morning. I was at work, but I do plan on recording that reading either tonight or tomorrow. And you can expect to receive it by no later than tomorrow at 12 a.m. midnight. And same thing goes for who else emailed me. The person that emailed me about not receiving or they can't click on the link to their reading. Let me explain what has went on with that. Because I think I'm going to go back to what I was doing before when I was recording personalized readings with people, which was uploading it to YouTube. Because lately I've been recording it on StreamYard, right? As a pre-recording. And I have to delete videos and prior podcasts to make storage room. Anyone that uses StreamYard is familiar with this. You have to delete videos to make storage or, free up storage. So anyways, I did receive your emails. Chances are that video got deleted, and that's the reason why you can't click on the link. But no need to fear. Bandit is here. I will be recording your reading over as usual. And plus, it will be an updated energy reading on your situation. And you know what your situation is. I'm not going to be spewing it here on the internet, but I just wanted to acknowledge those 2 people that emailed me today. Your readings will be recorded tomorrow. And thank you for watching. If you have tuned in, for anybody that is tuned in to Ask Bandit this evening, be sure to like the video on your way in. Be sure to throw gratuity. If you choose to do so, if comfortably, you can do so via Cash App and PayPal below. Be sure to tip your favorite psychics here on YouTube. If you cannot tip, that is fine. Like the content, share the content out with your friends, people that are questionable about tarot cards. Really anybody that you feel comfortable with sharing this type of content with. Share it out. Tweet it, comment. All of those are free ways to support this channel. If you can't tip. But if you can tip, that is welcome too. Again, Cash App, Bandits Tarot, and Seraphic Pathways on PayPal. Thank you guys so much. So I'm going to be getting some tea. I have to go refill my glass. I'll be right back. For anybody that wants questions answered, by the way, there are 22 more slots. I may put that down to 15 or 10, depending on how busy it gets in this live stream, because it seems like that we have a quiet crowd tonight. But if anybody wants questions answered by Bandit, I currently have 22 slots available for free readings. Where is it? Right here in the chat. 22 slots available for free readings. If you want a quick question answered, you can ask Bandit. You can also use the hashtag AskBandit on Twitter. If you're watching from Twitter. And BRB. Hello, Alicia. Okay, so what we are doing right now is we're going to be finishing up the pick a card because I don't want to be dragging it out like I did the last time. But what we're doing is a pick a card reading, and we've already went over 7. So now we're about to cover the people that chose number 11 and the people that chose 99. Let me catch you up on speed. So these are the 3 numbers that you can choose from, Alicia, if you want to participate. We've already went over 7, so if you choose 7, then rewind and you can hear the messages for 7, or you can choose 11 or 99. Don't tell me which number you're picking, just pick the number, and we're going to be going over the cards for the number that you picked. So again, 7 or 99. I'm sorry, 11 or 99. 11 or 99. And if you want to view 7, you can rewind. Thank you for joining everyone that is tuning in. So let's see what messages the people that chose number 11. What am I seeing in the pile of cards? What does Spirit want you to know? If you chose number 11, I chose amethyst, and you can't see this too well because it is amethyst and it is a dark crystal. And you can kind of see it. You guys have seen the amethyst, the piece of amethyst, this small piece of amethyst on camera. So you may be a Pisces, you may be lucid, dreamy, or just attracted to mystical things. I'm also getting that for you, for the people that chose number 11, there were more cards that flipped out more than usual. So if you chose number 11, you were probably meant to hear whatever is coming up. So let's see. You have triumph and success. Triumph and success. Okay. So I'm seeing that the people that chose number 11 have went through a battle. You have went through a battle, something that you had to fight for, something that you were defensive, that is completing. It's completing itself right now. A cycle has came to an end. It's came to a completion. And you're beginning with number 1. So this could have already happened in the month of January, or it could be finalized by the month of April. Whatever it is, I'm seeing that there's a completion in your life, some type of completion. And it seems like that it's been a battle. A battle. Something that you've had to put a lot of effort and energy into, fight for. This is also talking about money for some people, or materialistic things. I'm picking up on the sign of Cancer. So if you're a Cancer sun sign, a moon sign, or a rising, then this could be your message. Because I'm seeing that there's something here that you guys have completed in regards to a materialistic thing, asset of your life, and you've won the battle. You have won the battle. This has not been an easy process, whatever this is. Triumph and success. That's the Oracle. And the Eon card, as soon as I, at the bottom of the deck. So you have a lot of cards of completion for the people that chose pile 7. Kind of similar to pile 11, but this I'm seeing as a result of you overcoming this battle, you've also gained knowledge, a lot of knowledge. Some people, this is talking about a health-related issue, something to do with health, your health, going through a health crisis, a health scare. Your health is improving. You're coming out of a period of recovery. Some people out there I'm getting could have been in pain, physical pain. After recovery from a car accident or some type of accident that happened. I'm leaning more towards a car accident. A car accident. That's not going to be for every person. Please don't get freaked out. Because I already hear people in the comments, oh my God, you're saying I'm going to get into a car accident? No, that's not what I'm seeing. But if that is you, and you'll know if it is you, I'm seeing that your health is improving. Very happy to see that. Another thing, if you are seeking compensation from the wreck, from whatever accident that caused you pain, you are going to get it. Some people out there at pile 7 is taking somebody to court because they got hurt at the job. Some of you could have got hurt at the job and you're suing your employment. I don't know. I don't know what's going on in people's lives. I'm not here to judge anybody, okay? I am not here to judge any single person. I'm just telling you what I see. I deal with a plethora of craziness in this career field. So trust me, it's hard to shock Bandit. And that's what I'm seeing for people that chose pile 11. You're seeking some type of monetary gain. You're going through a recovery process coming out of that. You're coming out of this recovery process, whether it be physical health, a financial setback, something that you've had to fight for and that you've won the battle. Pay attention to your dreams. Again, I chose amethyst. You may want to put a piece of amethyst underneath your bed. As you sleep, your pillow, sleep next to amethyst. Work with amethyst crystals, but pay attention to your dreams because I'm getting that they could be very lucid. How is everyone doing this beautiful evening? I'm doing good, Alicia. I am doing good. I actually worked today. It's been a busy day, but I decided that I would hop on because I do have tomorrow off and it is a start to the next week. So I'm doing good. How are you doing? Thank you for saying my name correctly. Everyone calls me Alicia. Alicia. I have not heard that name in a long time. I used to go to school with a girl that was named Alicia. Alicia. And everyone thought that her name, they would mispronounce it. They would say Alicia. So it was backwards. But thank you for joining. Okay, so guys, for the ones of you that chose pile 99, the final pile, let's see what your message is. First of all, you chose the skull crystal. You chose this skull crystal if you chose 99. And yes, some people, they're going to be saying, was that a shot? Yes, there used to be vodka in this. I've had this thing. I kept it for a year and a half. I bought it a year and a half ago. And I just kept the bottle because I like it. But anyways, you chose the skull crystal. So let's see the messages for you. Let's see what spirit wants you to know. Trapped in fear. Sagittarius. Sagittarius. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Those are the signs I'm automatically picking up on. Sagittarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Those are the signs I'm seeing. Okay, something's going on here between you. Could be different people. I'm seeing people argue. People's been fighting. Trapped in fears. Some of you could be paranoid that someone is doing something behind your back. Someone here is paranoid that the other person is doing something behind their back. The Seven of Swords and the Three, what is that? The Three of Wands. Of course, we're going to have to sip some tea. Oh. I'm seeing secret trips. Secret trips. Someone could be concerned that someone is taking secret trips, going behind their back, traveling strange places, going to see somebody. I'm also picturing a full moon. So this was something that recently happened. It's like a full moon and two people are meeting. I'm seeing that people could be taking secret travels. A person is paranoid that someone is not being honest. I'm also picking up on stagnation. Something here is stagnant. Trapped in fear. A person feels trapped. I need my space. I need my space. I need my space. What does that mean? What does that mean? I need my space. A black car. A black car, black Mustang. 1996 to 2004. That's strange. I'm also seeing a young woman and an older male. What is going on here, people? If you chose pile 99, if you chose this final pile, what is going on? Someone here is stuck in their head. Someone here is fearing something. Gargoyles. Gargoyles. You know, the statues that they put on the Roman Catholic Church in medieval times? Those gargoyle statues, that's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing a gargoyle statue. I'm going to pull more tarot. I want to pull more tarot to see what is happening because I don't understand what they're trying to tell me. Please like the video if you've tuned in. Thank you. Can you tell me what this black car and this older man and this younger female, what are you trying to say? What are the people that chose pile 99 wanting to say? I'm also seeing a young man, a Cancer male. They could also be Taurus. What about this individual? So I'm seeing that a person is basically paranoid that their partner is cheating on them. You could be questioning. There's things that are happening right now that's making you question, hey, this person could be making secret trips, going to see somebody. I don't know where they're going. Some of you, I'm not going to lie, you, and if you haven't been doing this, let me tell you something. If you suspect that something is happening, and I know my black people, us black people, take some hints. Follow that car. Follow, see where they're going. See where the hell they're going. Act like that you're just gonna play right along with it. Oh, hey, hun, I'm taking a 3-day trip out of town. It's a business trip. Okay. See you in 3 days. Kiss, kiss, bye-bye. Call your friend up. Hey, we have a road trip. You up for a road trip for 3 days out of town? Let's go. And then follow their ass. See what the hell they're up to. You also had a flipper here. You have the Empress card. I'm also seeing this female. I'm seeing a female. A lot of people. Oh dear. Please don't tell me that some people, should I even say, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that. I'm just going to keep that to myself. Like I said, you need to something is happening. Yes. If you came here, if you chose pile 99, this is what you can take from this reading. You are suspicious for a reason. Okay? There is a reason why you are suspicious. If it took you to go on YouTube and type in, pick a card, are they cheating on me? Or are they cheating? Or whatever along those sorts, there must be a reason why you're typing that in. I'm here to confirm your suspicions are true. You are not crazy. And if they've been trying to gaslight you into thinking, oh no, I'm not doing that, Or better yet, if they accuse you of cheating, be wary, be warned. If they start acting up, because I'm seeing someone here has been going back and forth, trapped in fear in this Eight of Swords energy. Trapped in fear. Don't let them play mind games. Don't let them play mind games with you. If they're accusing you of cheating, they're cheating. Straight up. Straight up. And there's a reason why I knew that I was drawn to show the skull. If you chose pile 99, you chose the crystal skull. Is someone playing mind games with you? Oh, I'm not cheating. Or they could be telling you that you're cheating. I'm here to confirm that they are playing mind games. They are gaslighting you. Especially if they're pointing the finger at you, you're doing this and you're doing that, being very accusatory. Yeah, that's a definite sign that something's not right. And if you would like to look further into that, you can book a free reading with me. I'm sorry, a private reading with me at seraphicpathways@yahoo.com. If you want to support this network, you can do so via Cash App and PayPal. That is Bandits Tarot on Cash App and Seraphic Pathways on PayPal. Thank you for tuning in. Let's see who else has questions. Does anybody have questions? Thank you for saying my name correct. Okay, I've already read that. So I currently have 22 more slots available for people that want free readings tonight. If you want free readings, I have 22 more slots available. Jingle, jingle. Oh my God. Shit, I can't even put up this poll. Hold on for 1 second. How are we doing on the likes, people? How are we doing on the likes? Some new comments. Who is this? At Bandit, thank you. Has some new comments. Thank you again, Bandit. Oh yeah, you're welcome, Danny. Guys, you can be friendly to each other. If someone's saying hi, you can say hi back or don't. I don't care. I'm just noticing how people's ignoring. How are we doing on the likes? Do I have any mods in here? I've not been looking at the chat at all. How are we on the likes? Come on. If you have not liked the video, like the video. Get this into the algorithm. As I said before, it is a free way to support this channel. No excuse. If you come over here, you should like the video. If you don't like the video, get the hell off me page. Yeah, can we get at least 10 likes? Can we get 10 likes, please? 10 likes, people. Come on, it's not that hard. You should know what time it is already. Come on. I shouldn't have to sit up here and beg for likes. Like the video. You know how much energy it took out of me to do that pick a card reading and how much I was standing up too. Mind you, I was standing up. I was not sitting down. I just now got a chance to sit down. So the least thing you can do is like the video, like the live stream. And if you want Bandit to answer your question, be sure to like the video too before you ask me anything. If you are on Twitter, you can use the hashtag AskBandit on Twitter if you want to submit your question that way. Thank you for joining everybody that has tuned in. Let's check Twitter, by the way, because I haven't checked Twitter for questions. As I sip my tea. What's the tea? Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna be talking about that in another podcast. We're not gonna be talking about true crime. Not in this podcast, at least. We're not gonna be talking about crime in this podcast. I want to lift the energy up. I think things have been too dark and gloomy and fucking scary, creepy ever since discussing what's happening out there in Moscow. So let's take a break from that. Who is this? I honestly don't know. I genuinely only use verified information from credible sources. I have serious doubts it's real. I'm not sure how anyone would have acquired the audio, and if they had used it, I would imagine they could use it. They could be in big trouble. Yeah, if that's real. Someone just replied to, I'm just now reading this on Twitter in regards to the tweet I sent out with the fake debunked audio, and that you are entitled to your opinion on whatever you choose to believe with that audio that was recently released. I'm not going to go any further into it. I put that to rest last night, so it's up to you to decipher whether you think it's real or whether it's just hogwash. But if it is real, yeah, Bull Spring Trades on Twitter, yeah, if it is real, I hope that police have it in their possession. And if they don't, the person that released it, if it is authentic, could be in big trouble. You're definitely right. And then Jenny, free speech, followed up by saying, I'm done following the white rabbit. I know what time it is. Red pill, awake, not woke, small town, all American girl, liberty, truth, and MAGA. Okay, then. So again, if you want to submit your commentary on the Idaho 4, or just give your commentary, or if you have a question, you can always use the hashtag AskBandit on Twitter, and we can talk about it in these live streams, guys. You can ask me anything you want to on Twitter. By the way, you can also follow me if you choose to do so. You don't have to, but if you want to, that's Bandit3X. Yeah, I know. I'm not talking to the people that already like the video. I'm talking to the people that come over here and creep and see what's going on and don't even bother saying hi by liking the video. I'm not talking to the people that already like the video, guys. Come on, don't act stupid. Don't act stupid now. I'm not talking to you if you already like the video. I'm talking to the people that come over here. They don't want to like the video. And see, we just had some more come over here. Sorry, I have to rewind later. I have a nosy person in the area around me. Oh my God. What is going on? Be safe, Darlene. Yeah, you do what you have to do. Ever since researching what's happening out in Moscow, let me tell you something. It's made me more aware of my surroundings. I was already aware of my surroundings, but now I've been hyper focused on my surroundings, like making sure all my doors are locked, parking my car changing up my routine of how I go to work. Because you have to stay on top of your toes. You don't know who's watching. Look at this maniac. He stalked these kids for months, and they probably didn't even have a clue. So yeah, it's made me more hyper focused on my safety, my well-being. It's creepy. I think it's made everyone like that. And anyone that's been following the Idaho 4, it's made them a little bit I don't want to say paranoid, but I guess that's the correct way of describing it. But hey, being paranoid is not a bad thing. It just gets a bad stigma. Now, if you go to the extreme, then yeah, you're crazy. But a paranoid motherfucker will live to see tomorrow. I've said that before. So before you call anyone paranoid, what do you guys want to talk about? So, I know what I want to talk about. I want to talk about how you can create an oil. Since I have this little skull in front of me, I think that it's going to be a good example. Happy 5 a.m. to whoever is reading this. Where is everyone tuning in from? Is it 5 a.m. where you are, Danny? It's currently 10:30 p.m. on the East Coast of the United States. I want to talk about how you can create oils. Witchy poos, if you're watching, or if you're watching on the replay. Love oil, prosperity oil, protection oil. Oils are universal. They can be used in so many ways depending on the stuff you add to them. And that's going to fluctuate depending on what you want the oil to be used for. So let's use, I don't know, let's say you want to create a love oil. Because Valentine's Day is right around the corner. So you want to create a love oil, and this is your container, right? The skull container. You can use whatever bottle, vessel that you have handy. You would add a carrier oil. You can use grapeseed oil. You can use olive oil. I would personally use something lighter than olive oil, but if all you have is olive oil, then you can use olive oil. Grapeseed oil, almond oil, jojoba oil, castor oil. Again, that's a thick type oil, so just be mindful. But you can use any type of oil for your mixture. Again, remember the intent behind what you want the oil to be used for. Because once you create the oil, you can put it in your candles. You can anoint your cards. You can do so many things with oil. Add it to your jars if you do jar spells. So think of the intention. And since we're talking about love oil, what I like to put in my love oil, what I've done in the past before, just a base recipe. I put more in it than this, but just the meat and potatoes, because I can't give away all of my secrets, guys. Rose petals, you can put honey, because you want that love to be sweet if you're trying to attract a sweet lover to you or come to me. Catnip. And that's it. Those are the 3 ingredients. Again, you can add more to it, add whatever you wish to it, add what you feel is right to your workings, your spells, your oils. You can add whatever you want to it. But that's what I use as just basics. Rose petals, honey, catnip. You can also correspond other oils into your oils. So you can also a optional come to me oil. If you have come to me oil, then you can add some come to me oil in there with your rose petals, your honey, your catnip. Now you may be asking, well, Bandit, why do you use those 3 ingredients in particular? What's so special about rose petals, catnip, and honey? Well, as I said before, the honey is for attracting sweet love. If you want something to come to you, because honey sticks, right? And it's also sweet. It's also long lasting. If you're looking for something long lasting in love, I would recommend that you use honey. You can also do a honey jar. Rose petals, that's a no-brainer. Love is associated with rose petals. Here's the thing. If you want a passionate type of love, correspond the colors to your rose petals. So if you want something passionate, choose a red rose petal. If you want something that, let's say that you want to attract a friendship that eventually turns into a relationship, you can use pink rose petals. If you are not looking for love, but just, I don't know, just platonic relationships, wanting new friends, you can use white. You can also use white rose petals if you want to attract marriage as well. Catnip. Catnip attracts. Catnip attracts love. It also attracts money, prosperity. It can also be used for protection. You can correspond catnip with cat claw. They're 2 different herbs for a strong protection work. But you can also use cat claw in this working if you have it. If not, catnip is okay. Catnip also sexually simulates the target, whoever you're wanting to attract. If you don't have a particular target, whatever you're trying to attract, if you want people to lust after you, like you want her to lust after you, you want him to lust after you, catnip is a good herb to use. It makes people horny. That's what it does. It makes people horny. And that's the 3 ingredients that you can start with your love oil. Now, once you do that, this bottle, as you can see, it would be difficult to fit all of that inside because, you know, the hole is very small. If you're going to create an oil, and if you use rose petals, and if it has a small opening like this, just break it up, tear up the rose petals, put it inside. Do not forget the most important part, and that is your intention. Do not forget why you are creating the oil. What do you want to attract to you? What do you want to come to you? I guess what I'm explaining right now is a come to me oil for love. Now, if you want to do a come to me oil for money, you can use pine, pine wood, pine shavings, pine needles, pine cones, anything pine, any kind of pine. Down here we have the Australian sash pine, whatever you want to call it. It has long needles. You can put some money if you have change, and if you're using a jar that's big enough to hold coins. You can put some coins, some money, and there you can also use dollar bills, real or authentic. Some people choose to use play money because they don't feel comfortable using real money. And I don't blame them. But some people, on the other hand, choose to use real money. Whatever you want to do, whatever floats your boat, whatever feels right to you. It is your working. Put the dollar bills, put the change inside along with your pine needles, pine cones. I would also add some frankincense inside there too, along with some coriander and St. John root, if that is accessible. I'm just naming off certain ingredients that you guys can start with. So any of these herbs can be used in a come to me oil for money. St. John wort or St. John root is an excellent way to attract money that is owed to you. So if someone owes you money, and if you work with St. John wort or St. John root, and if your intention is to get back your money, that St. John root is going to be potent. That's going to make them want to pay you back. Tell them to pay you back. St. John root can also be used when you go to the casino. You can carry it in your wallet or in your purse or in your pocket to attract good luck. But we're talking about oils. So, like I said before, creating oils, it's not hard. You would add all of those ingredients, whatever ingredients you want to add to the oil. Get yourself a container, preferably something that has a bigger opening than this. Put all of that inside. Pour your carrier oil. Do not forget your intention. As you're adding these things inside the jar, inside the oil, as you are making this, remind yourself, okay, the red rose petals, I want this love to be lustful. This is what the red rose petals are for. I want to add attraction. I want people to be attracted to me. I want to attract you, fill in the blank. That's what the catnip is for. And just keep on saying that out loud or in your head, whatever you want to do. It doesn't have to be out loud. It can just be inside your head. But be sure to put your intention inside of the oil. Otherwise, it's useless. Do not forget what you are adding inside the oil too. I would also recommend that you guys write down the ingredients and keep a journal of the things you add inside your recipes. $10:30. Oh, okay, you're watching from Ohio. Oh, you are in Romania. Interesting. I have audience all across the world. So let's see. It's going on 6:00 a.m. in Romania on the other side of the world. Good morning. For anybody that has tuned in across the world, thank you for joining Ask Bandit. And good evening for the people on the East Coast of the United States and the West Coast in the United States. Thank you for joining. Shout out to my audience in Canada. Shout out to my audience across the pond in the UK. You guys are awesome. Shout out to the ones of you down under in Australia. There's a lot of people that watch me from all parts of the world. It's crazy. But yeah, that's how you would create just a basic oil. Love oil, money oil, attraction oil, come to me oil. What I just described to you would be a come to me oil. Get yourself a carrier oil, sweet almond oil. You can use castor oil. Again, that's thick oil. Grapeseed oil, jojoba oil, whatever, olive oil, if you choose to do that. Put it inside the container, add your ingredients with your intentions, of course. Do not forget the intentions. And add a step further because I'm just too much and extra. Once I create my oils, what I like to do is I set them on my altar, or I set them out in the moonlight, and I let my oils sit out in the full moon cycle, the full entire 28-day cycle, before I ever use them. So once the oil is complete and my intentions are put into it, I let it sit for 28 days underneath the moon. Again, you don't have to do that. You can basically use the oil when you get done making it the very next day afterwards. The longer these herbs sit inside the oil, it's going to be pulling the extracts and the essence, the aromas from whatever you put inside that oil. So the longer that the herbs sit in the oil, the more that the oil will have a scent to it. Again, there's nothing in this jar. I'm just using it as an example. But if you want to put something like this, if you want to know where you can get something like this, if you're like, oh, I want that skull jar, you can go to the liquor store. Thank you for joining. I'm just curious, who all is a witchy poo, or who all, if you don't have to answer if you don't want to, but if you practice the craft, do I have anybody in the chat that practice the craft? That's familiar with anything I'm talking about. I know that someone was in here earlier dealing with a poltergeist, and that was Crystal. No, not Crystal. I'm sorry. That was... Who asked about the red roses? You were saying that something is going on in your house. So we've been having discussions about magical workings, protection work, things you can do to protect your home, your job, your finances, your car, your health, spells you can do, spiritual work you can do. We're just chilling and hanging out. That's all we're doing over here. And as usual, for people that have questions they want answered, I'm still accepting questions. For people that want tarot cards flipped, you just let me know what you want me to flip on, baby. I am here to honor your request. I currently have 22 slots available for people that want free readings done. If you would like to throw me some gratuity, tips are appreciated. Please do so via Cash App and PayPal. Bandits Tarot on Cash App and Seraphic Pathways on PayPal. Thank you so much for tuning in. Once again, if you have any questions, please type them below in the comments and it will be answered in the order that they will be received in. You have tuned in to Ask Bandit. So what brings you here tonight? What do you want to ask Bandit tonight? There must be a reason why you came over here. You saw the title. So what you want to be asking Bandit tonight? What you want to ask Bandit tonight? Can you guys hear the fan in the background? Can someone please tell me if they can hear the fan in the background? Because I just turned on a fan and I don't want it to overpower or affect the audio. So if it causes any issues, just let me know. Thank you so much, everybody. It's tuned in. You want to talk about your money? Is that what brings you here? Who's all curious about their money? Who's all curious about their money? That was a couple tips I received today. Wasn't trying to flash anything like $3 is anything, right? Ain't trying to flash nothing. Oh, he's being cocky by flashing $3 on the camera. Bitch, what is $3 to flash on the camera, ho? Shit, $3 to you, ho, would seem like $1 million. Please get out of my face with that stupidity, flashing $3 on camera. Thinking you big ballin'. Bitch, please. But you want to know about your money, right? You want to know what's going on with your money, if people owe you money, whether you're going to be able to find a job, get that promotion, that incentive that you've been waiting for, right? You want to get that incentive that you've been waiting for. You want to get that raise. What questions do you have for money? Anybody have career questions? Questions that they want me to look at with their career path, their job, what's going on at the job, financial issues. What is it? You're seeking spiritual advice on financial issues. A lot of people do that. You'd be surprised how many people come to me and they question their finances. I've read on so many people concerned about their money, which you should be. That's your hard-earned dollars. No one has any questions?
Hallelujah. So we go along. Sing me a song. Pray, jazz band, come as we praise. hallelujah, as we go along. Folks, now that you have heard my story, say, boy, hand me over and let me shout that. Ooh. If anyone should ask you, tell them I got those same things. Jazz band, it's our man, sweet praise, hallelujah, as we go along. Sing me a song. Hooray, our jazz band, it's our man, sweet praise, hallelujah, as we go along. Folks, now that you have heard my story, say, boy, hand me over and let me shout that. Ooh. If anyone should ask you, tell them I got those same things. Jazz band, it's our man, sweet praise, hallelujah, as we go along. Sing me a song. Hooray, our jazz band, it's our man, sweet praise, hallelujah, as we go along. Folks, now that you have heard my story, say, boy, hand me over and let me shout that. Ooh. If anyone should ask you, tell them I got those same things.
Okay, so once again, this is Ask Bandit. If you guys have any questions for me, please sound them off in the comments below. You can also use the hashtag Ask Bandit on Twitter. You can also drop them in the comments below on YouTube. The last time I checked, we have 22 slots available, but you know what? We're just going to put it down to 5. How about that? So 5 free readings are available for people that want to have their cards looked at tonight. Thank you for joining. If you would like to tip, please do so via Cash App and PayPal. That is Bandits Tarot and Seraphic Pathways on PayPal. If you guys are interested in booking a private reading with me, because I try to keep things short and sweet here on YouTube, you can always reach out to me at seraphicpathways@yahoo.com to schedule a private reading with me. Right now, I have a 15-minute tarot card special going on for $20, valid until January 31st, 2023. So book your reading tonight, today, whenever you're watching this, and stay tuned. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna ask fucking out of my life. Wow, you guys are awfully quiet tonight. We have a quiet crowd. Come on, don't be shy. What brings you over here to Ask Bandit? What do you want to ask Bandit tonight?
Jazz band, come as we praise hallelujah as we go along. Sing me a song. Hooray! Our jazz band, come as we praise hallelujah as we go along. Folks, now that you have heard my story, say, boy, hand over and we shout that. Ooh. If anyone should ask him, tell him I got those same things.
What brings you to Ask Bandit? Come on, what you creeping for? What's your questions? I'm not gonna tell nobody. It's okay.
Jazz band, come as we praise hallelujah as we go along. Sing me a song. Hooray! Our jazz band, come as we praise hallelujah as we go along. Folks, now that you have heard my story, say, boy, hand over and we shout that. Ooh. If anyone should ask him, tell him I got those same things.
So once again, what brings you to Ask Bandit? What you want to ask Bandit? Guys, I have to pause periodically as I'm listening to music in the background, but I'm listening. I'm looking at the chat. Yeah, Darlene, thank you for being here. I'm just glad that I can calm your nerves down by my soothing voice. Sorry, I was eating while listening to live. Danny, I was eating on the live. There's no need to apologize. Guys, I'm talking to the new people that's coming in because I know that I have creepers and lurkers and watchers that come across the live stream. So periodically I have to tune in and just remind you guys to remind the new people that tuned in that if they want their question answered, they can have their question answered if they choose to do so. But other than that, I've just been chilling. We're just over here chilling. Thank you for joining. So let's carry on with the shenanigans. Oh my God. You know who we should do a tarot reading on that we have yet to talk about on my channel? And if you're watching this on the replay, feel free. Hold on for 1 second. I need to turn this off before I get copyright stricken. Um, okay, so who all is familiar with BB Rexa, the pop artist? I like her music, but I'm just curious about who all knows about her that watches me. Hello, Red Roses. Welcome back. I don't know if you ever left. We're just chilling. If it breaks apart, yeah, you chain my heart to your love. Yeah, I would like to do another. Well, actually, I've never read on BB Rexa, but if that's something that you guys want to look at, I may just post it on my community tab because I haven't been receiving any requests for BB Rexa, but if that is a topic that you want me to discuss, again, you can always at me on Twitter. You can use the hashtag AskBandit, or you can just comment on the live stream. After, well, I'm talking to the, not for the people in the chat, but for the people watching after the replay, after this live stream ends. Those are the people I'm talking to. I took a nice nap. I was so tired. I'm hoping my insurance will cover this. Oh, well, I hope that you rested well. The insurance covers the plumbing issues. I really hope it works out for you, Red Roses. I hope that your insurance helps out tremendously because, I mean, all jokes aside and all serious matters, that sounds like an extremely hefty expense to come out of pocket with. So I just hope that it works out for you. Once again, for anybody that has questions, we do have 5 slots open. 5 slots for people to ask questions. So continue to submit your questions or your commentary if you just want my commentary, if you don't want my question. If you just want my commentary on things, you can at me on Twitter. I'm looking at Twitter right now, or if you have a question, just drop it in the chat. I'm alive, we're like diamonds in the sky. sun rays. I saw the light inside, so shine bright. Oh, you're beautiful. Shine bright like a diamond. Oh, shine bright like a diamond. So shine bright tonight. You and I, we're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. I'm too high, so alive. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Oh my God, guys. Can you believe that song turns 10 years old in 2023? Can you believe that song turns 10 years old? Shout out to Rihanna. Rihanna Navy. Shout out to the Navy. By the way, has anybody heard when Riri, yes, Riri, is going to release her next album? Hopefully in 2023. I need some new music. It's been so long since we've heard of Rihanna music. But no, for real, I'm a Rihanna fan. I love Rihanna. I love Rihanna's work as an artist, the music. She's also an excellent businesswoman, very smart. She turned a simple music career into a Fortune 500 empire. And you can take that to the bank, no pun intended. Shine bright like a diamond. Ooh, shine bright like a diamond. Does anybody have questions for Bandit? There are currently 5 slots available for people that have questions. Bright like a diamond, so shine bright. Let's see. What's Brian's current feelings? What are Brian's current feelings for Pisces 222? Oh, it's just funny how I was listening to Rihanna. Oh my God, what a coincidence. Okay, so let's take a look at Brian's current feelings. Be sure to like the video, please. Brian's current feelings. Okay, so he's thinking that there's an obstacle that's keeping you and him from being together. There's opposition surrounding your all's relationship. Opposition. Let me make sure this is this music turned off. Okay. Okay, I want to be sure that way I don't get copyright stricken. Cute little baby boy. She got her and yes, I know. They have the cutest little son. Do I dare? Who you prefer, Beyonce or Riri? You know what? I prefer Riri. Like I said, I'm Rihanna Navy. But like I said, Pisces. Let's see, Pisces 22. Thank you for liking. Okay, so like I said before, there's opposition. I'm seeing that there's opposition surrounding your all's relationship, oppression. So I don't know if he's viewing you as being oppressive or there's something that is oppressive around your all's I don't know situation. Let's look further into it. So far I'm seeing oppression. Something about oppression. He's uncertain. He's uncertain about your all's future. There's something here that he's doubting, that he's unclear about. He could also be thinking that you're sending him mixed signals. I'm also getting that. Yes, go ahead and post your question, Jasmine. What is this Seven of Cups talking about? Is that Pisces? No, that's Scorpio. What is his sign, if you don't mind me asking? Is he a Scorpio? I'm seeing Scorpio. I'm also seeing Sagittarius. And they could be on the cusp. What else can you tell me about Orion and the Pisces? Do, 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 do. I'm not trying to be rude, but he thinks the way that your cards are reading is there's something about this relationship he thinks is toxic or unhealthy. The Devil card is popping up. You also have the Aquarius card. You also have the Star card, which tells me, but this card popped out in reverse. So have you and him been off and on? Is it kind of like that? You also have a 9, so cruelty. There's a lot of pain that he's feeling, that he could be feeling. A lot of emotions. Mental. There's a lot of stress too. A lot of stress. He's just very uncertain about the future of you and him. There's no other way of me phrasing that. And mentally, if I'm being honest with you, Pisces, he's considering, and you're hearing it here from me first, okay? So consider this to be a blessing because he could possibly be planning to cut you off. I don't sugarcoat what I see for my audience. I don't do that to y'all. Hold on. I don't do that to y'all. I don't do that to y'all. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. This is the current energy surrounding this connection. Now, anything can change. I'm not trying to, shit on your parade and tell you that it's not going to work out between you and him. I'm just asking questions. But yeah, he could be considering cutting you off. That is one thing I'm seeing. But hey, at least now you know. I'll let you see that one more time. But I hope that you stick around, Pisces. I really do. And thank you for tuning in with us tonight. If you would like to schedule a private reading with me, because I try to keep things short and sweet here on YouTube, you can always email me. Where's my email? You can always email me, or you can always visit my website. That is at the top right-hand corner of my YouTube home channel. Once you click on that, it will say book a reading. Right now, I'm hosting a special for 15 minutes, $20, valid until January 31st, 2023. So go check that out. And thank you once again for your question. Oh my God. Okay, so I hope that Pisces is still in here. I do want to say this. Let me emphasize on what I was seeing in your cards, because I know it was kind of a cliffhanger and I had to go take a piss. Sorry about that. Okay, so like what we said before, he's viewing there's obstacles that are getting in the way of the two of you. So what could it be? Could it be restrictions? The two of you don't see each other enough. It could also be a person. I'm seeing this person could be a Capricorn or Sagittarius, like what I was saying before. You have the Devil card. You also have the Oppression card. So this person, I'm seeing there's a person that could not want the two of you guys to be together. That could be who I'm picking up on. So let me just clarify. He loves you, but he doubts that the two of you can be together right now because there could be things preventing it from happening. Again, cruelty. He doesn't like these thoughts. He's actually very concerned that things are not going to be working out with you. Nine of Swords. Start to tune out, people. Seven of Cups, another card of uncertainty. Not knowing the future when it stands to you. Questioning. Mentally, I mean, he could be considering cutting you off because, well, it's the best thing to do right now. And then later down the line, he could be pursuing you within six months down the line. The two of you can be together. But I am seeing obstacles, outside influences that are going to affect the two of you getting together, being together. There could be people, and it could also be talking about self-work too, that you have done with yourself. With the Star card, self-love, both parties healing. Perhaps he needs more time to heal from past relationship issues that he's had with people. And maybe you do too. I don't know. I don't know your situation. I'm just saying this is what intuitively what I'm getting. We also have Aquarius. But yeah, that's mainly what I'm seeing. Now, if your question is, okay, Bandit, are we going to be together? Yes, very likely. Very likely. Okay, we have comments. Let's see. I post my question. What's coming for me? Did I miss my turn? No, you didn't miss your turn, Jasmine. We are current. Okay, thanks for letting me know. So Pisces, yeah, that was for Pisces. I don't know if they heard that or not, but okay, Jasmine, what is coming in for me in love? You are single. Pisces is still here. Okay, Pisces is still here. Okay. I didn't want to leave Pisces off on a cliffhanger, so I just decided to clarify what I meant. What is coming in for me in love? You are single. And this is for Jasmine. You are single. Okay, Jasmine, I'm seeing a Pisces, a Cancer, or a Scorpio coming in for you. Automatically. Right out the gate. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Hold on. Hold up. Let me just turn this on the full screen. That way we can see all the comments that's coming through. So let me see. In full screen, new private chat messages will appear in the corner of the screen. Okay, good. Okay, so yeah, like I said, that's a lot better. I can actually see what's going on here. I'm seeing a Pisces, a Cancer, or a Scorpio coming in for you. Let's see what intentions this person does carry. Guys, like the video if you are tuning in, please, and thank you. Like the video. Get the likes up. The last time I checked, it was up to 9 likes. Can we get it up to 20 likes? Can we get it up to 20 likes? I'm not talking to the people that already liked the video. If you already liked the video, You can exclude yourself from this address, but if you have not liked the video, please do. What intentions does this Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio person carry for Jasmine? A male. A Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio male. You could have two people coming in. Okay, so let me take a drink. It's interesting. You have the Prince of Cups along with the Princess of Cups. So these two cards, as you can see, are a part of the same suit. I'm viewing a water sign is coming your way. This person carries the intentions of being very fair-minded. I'm getting Libra energy too. I'm also getting that you can meet this person through traveling or through a trip or some type of trip that you could be taking. I'm also getting that they're going to view a future with you. They can really view themselves being with you in the long term. And again, they're very fair-minded, very balanced. I am seeing that this could lead to marriage, quite possible with the Victory card. 6 of Wands. Yeah, I'm seeing this Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio person coming in, Jasmine. For you in love, if you're still watching. You went from the 3 of Wands to the 6 of Wands. So you went from manifesting this person coming in. Perhaps you've even set your intentions, did some spell work. I don't know what you did. You've been calling in your soulmate. And as a result, you have been successful with doing such because you have the 6 of Wands, the Victory card. Okay, so to the person to the right of me, what intentions do you carry for Jasmine? This person to the right, what intentions do you carry for Jasmine? This male, they could be a Taurus. They could be a Taurus. This is another person. This is another person here. I hope you can see this card. This card talks about marriage. I'm getting the person to the right can be a Taurus. They're wanting to pursue this Queen of Cups, which I perceive as you. So you have a Taurus. You have two people coming in. Okay, what's going on with the Taurus? Oh, the Taurus I'm seeing coming in for you. The two of y'all are going to have chemistry together. Meaning the attraction is there between you and this Taurus.
You and this Taurus are going to be having a fun time with each other. There's a lot of sex. I'm seeing a lot of sexy time. Hey, it's okay. We don't judge. Fun times are ahead. If you're single, you're going to be meeting two people. Oh, what did I just get done saying? You have the Lust card. You also have a Leo. I'm seeing 3 people coming in for you. 3 different individuals coming in for you, Jasmine. This Leo. Now, this could also be you too. Yeah, you have a lot of people coming in. And if you look very closely at this card, you can see how this woman has this noose tied around the lion's head. And all of these men are gawking at her. You are very attractive right now to a lot of people. I will tell you that. A lot of people are looking at you. Leo, Taurus. Leo, Taurus. Who else did we say here? Libra, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. And that's who I'm seeing coming in for you. Okay, hi. Can I get a life update in transition currently? Welcome, Canso You. Okay, let's see what is going on. We're just going to be pulling. And you know what? I'm feeling drawn to do oracles instead of tarot. So let's do the oracles. Spiritual strength. So as soon as I cut the deck, have you been doing a lot of shadow work lately? A lot of shadow work, facing your demons, facing fears, aspects of your personality that, let's be honest, that all of us have. We all do shadow work. I've done shadow work. It's hard. It's something spiritually related. You've become aware of something. I'm seeing that your spiritual strength is up. So spiritual strength. You said that you're in transition. This transition has tested your spiritual strength. how much you believe in yourself intuitively. That's what I'm getting. Again, it could be fears, something that you've always, something that, excuse me, hard to face. Shadow. But let's see, let's ask what advice can you take right now during your transition? Whatever the transition may be, what advice can so you take? Again, I'm getting that you're going through a spiritual awakening of some sort. That's highlighted. You have third eye chakra that popped out straight on my board. I would also recommend that you work with amethyst, any type of amethyst. You probably, if you already haven't, sacrifice. There's something here that you've had to sacrifice. Something to do with the sacrifice. A loss. I keep on wanting to go back to the message of there's the energy of, did I make the right choice? Did I make the right decision? Did I do what was right? There was a choice you had to make, a crossroads. You said that you're in transition, so I'm interpreting that as something that you're beginning, a new chapter in your life, but you're leaving from the old chapter. So you could have left something behind. Maybe you moved, you relocated. I'm also getting taking a break from a place, from a person. Yeah, that's what I'm getting for you. So if you're questioning whether you made the right decision, perhaps you had to leave something behind, sacrifice something. I don't know what's going on. You had to sacrifice. It's relating to a sacrifice you had to make in order to gain something else. You made the right choice. You made the right decision. This is confirmation if that's what you are uh asking. And then confirmation right there. What do you see? Moving on. What did I just say? I can't make this up. That's what the message here is for you. If you are still watching, thank you for your question, Can So You. All right, who is next here? Once again, Jasmine, I hope that you stuck around to hear what I said. Yes, I hope the person. Yes, I do too. Yes, I wait a long time for love. I wait too long for love. I'm seeing a lot of people coming in for you. Yeah, red roses. If you want a question answered, it looks like that we are all caught up. So how many slots does that leave? Because we had people come in. We had, let me keep track. I said 5. So who was the first? Okay, we got to Pisces, we got to Jasmine, and we got to Can So You. So that leaves 2 more slots available for readings tonight. If you want your questions answered, please continue to drop your questions in the comments below. I'm going to be muting my mic and just vibing out. Thank you for riding the midnight train with Ask Bandit. You have tuned in to the Twilight Zone.
Jazz band, come as we praise hallelujah as we go along. Sing me a song. Hooray! Our jazz band, come as we praise hallelujah. Jazz band, come as we praise hallelujah as we go along. Sing me a song. Hooray! Our jazz band, come as we praise hallelujah as we go along. Folks, now that you have heard my story, say boy, hand me over another shot of that. Anybody wants you to ask it? Tell them I got those same things.
Okay, so you want to know if you will ever meet somebody again and find love. I keep on switching back and forth between microphones, so excuse the choppy ass transition. So, will Red Roses find somebody in love? Will she ever find somebody again in love? Red Rover, Red Rover. Why won't you come over? Yes. You have success. That is a hard yes. So let's emphasize, I'm also seeing it could be from an air, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, whatever. They could have it in their Venus. This person you could meet. Hmm. Okay, so I'm getting that this person likes to take the lead. This person is going to be, they like to be in control. And don't misinterpret that. They like to take control. They like to be aggressive because they're passionate whenever they love. They're passionate whenever they love, and they could come across as being aggressive, but they don't have ill intentions. It's just their approach seems pushy. They're also popping up here as the Aries card. Red roses, you can meet this person in February. Something to do with the number 2. They could have 2 in their birthday. They could be a Pisces. I'm also picking up on, they can pick up on any sign, but I'm getting Pisces. Truth. It's going to be like a whirlwind romance. Accelerated motion. This person I'm seeing coming in for you, it's going to seem like that things are moving.
way too fast. Again, this person is going to be pushy. But the good thing about their personality is they don't bullshit. They're straightforward, cutthroat, they expect people to be truthful to them, and they give out the same in return. Straightforward person. Aggressive, but you know where you stand with them. So what are you going to do with this, Red Roses? Because I'm seeing the ball is in your court. This relationship does have potential. The Hope card. Yeah, they're kind of nice, but they're just pushy. They don't mean ill will. They're just pushy. They're nice. Again, pay attention to the number 2, because that could be significant with this person. You can meet them in February. You can meet them 2 months from now. You can meet them 2 weeks from now. You can meet them 2 days from now, or you can meet them 2 years down the line. That's yeah, wouldn't that be funny? 2 years down the line, you meet this person, and then you think back to, oh my God, Bandit told me that I was going to encounter this person. But something to do with 2. They could also have Pisces somewhere in their chart. Pisces, Sun, Moon, Rising. Okay, so who's next? Let's see. That's good. Ooh. Who am I missing? Hello, Fiona. Good evening. Okay, Kai. Adam's current feelings, current thoughts now that I messaged him. We had no contact for 2 months. Did he text you back? Or is he still in no contact? What are Adam's current feelings towards Kai?
he's still not. I don't know what happened between the two of you, but he's not open to communication. Sorry. Again, has he messaged you back, or is he still in no contact? Because yeah, we did, but it was short and civil. Okay. You're welcome, Red Roses. Or can you genuinely just pick his energy towards me? Okay. So it was short and civil. Okay, so basically the way that I'm reading this, your cards, when it relates to the question, he's not open towards communicating. I'm seeing that he's still healing. He's still going through something, whatever it is. I don't know what's happened between the two of you, but he's going through something. And for some reason, he's still disappointed, whatever that means. He's still disappointed that things did not work out. Now, I would give it time. Give it at least, I would say 6 to 9 days, months, weeks, and you could hear him start coming back around. Because right now, for whatever reason, he's going through his own issues. He could be, who knows? He could be flabbergasted that, hey, after 2 months, I'm just now hearing from you. Well, I have to sit on this. How does this? How do I? What do I want to do with this? You know. So just give him time. He could be reaching out back towards you, but as of right now, his energy is he's not sure whether he should reach out or not. And that's why he's not open to communication. It could have thrown him off guard. You know what? And it could have reminded him, he could have already got over this, but whenever you text him, it put it back in his mind. It reminded him of something unpleasant. That's what I want to say. And I hope that answers your question. Disappointed. I don't know if that's even fixable. Will he change his mind? He may. Does my deceased father have any messages for me or my mother? I miss him. It really depends on what you want to do with it. Just give him space. Let him come to you. You've already made the initial contact, so the ball's in his court. Let it be in his court and see what he does. Okay, Fiona. Guys, can we get the video up to 20 likes? Can we get 20 likes? Please and thank you. Thank you for tuning in with Bandit on the Midnight Train. We are rolling into, what time is it? It's running up on 1 o'clock, right? I believe this is him popping up. Going through here. Something is stagnant. Something is stagnant. Land. Nut tree. A land, nut tree. A tree that produces nuts, like an almond tree, a walnut tree. Something is stagnant. He's seeing you guys struggle with his transition. Something happened at the funeral. Something could have been said at the funeral where that he wants you to pay attention to. I don't know. Go back to the funeral. A conversation, something could have happened that was significant. He's not telling me anything more than that. He just says remind her of a conversation that took place at the funeral or the viewing, or it could have been right before he died, but he's showing me he's showing me a funeral. In the morning. Something is stagnant, Fiona, and he wants you to. He views that he's seeing the pain you and your mother are experiencing because of the transition. And I believe the last time that I read, I also started, tearing up. And that's because I don't know how soon he passed, or how he passed. And I'm not going to ask that because it's none of my business. But intuitively, I'm getting that it was sometime soon, relatively soon. What is stagnant? What is stagnant for Fiona? Okay, a female, a woman family member. It could be a woman family member. It could be a feud, a fight, disagreement.
two people can't get on the same page. Two people are not at peace. Your father is talking about two people that have argued, that have fought. This is what he wants you and your mother to know. He's not talking about you and your mother, no. He's talking about two family members or two people that you may know. You could provide the olive branch to, because they've been feuding. This feud has went on long enough, and you could be the mediator. But he wants this feud to end. Whatever it is, he wants this feud to end. We haven't let go of his ashes. We had a conversation before he died, yes. He's telling me a conversation that took place before he died, or it could have been a conversation at the funeral that took place. Another thing, what I was just saying, is two people that have been feuding, fighting, arguing, two people that have, I want to say, go throat to throat with each other. It's a never ending feud. It's a never ending feud, and he wants it to end. He thinks that you can be the cause to its resolution, or the chapter's close out. That's what he's wanting you and your mother to know. You guys could be the fix to this, because while these two people were feuding and fighting and not at peace, it really upset your father. And I'll just stop it right there. That's the main things that you need to take from that reading. And again, if you want to reach out to me, Fiona, I don't know if I receive so many emails, it's hard to keep track with who is which unless you're returning. But if you want to schedule something private with me, you can always reach out at seraphicpathways@yahoo.com, and I can set you up with a private reading. Once again, I do have a special going on right now. Receive a 15-minute tarot card reading for $20. If you go over to my website, it will be on the right top hand corner of my YouTube channel. It will say book a reading. Thank you for tuning in to Ask Bandit. I need to go blow my nose, and I will be right back. Our family is really dysfunctional, Bandit. My sister is probably who he is talking about. It could be.
You know what's so chilling about what you just wrote there? He died really fast. We didn't think he was going to die that day. He was having breathing problems. He went into the hospital. He never came out. As soon as I looked up at that message, it was 4 hours, 44 minutes, and 44 seconds. Four, four, s- it- four. Fiona, I would pay attention to the number four. When you see the number four, that means your father is trying to talk to you. Because, like I said, as soon as I looked up, it was all fours. 4 hours, 44 minutes, and 44 seconds. And I'm really sorry about your loss. That's a terrible way to go. Do breathing problems. Just an unexpected. He went to the hospital and never came out. Wow. You know, I want to ask a question, but I don't want to get political. Good night, Red Roses. Sleep tight. And yeah, see, Fiona, I get that because let me plug back in my microphone. I get that feeling because see, one thing about me, my grandfather, he has well dementia, but it's progressing into full on Alzheimer's. So it's progressing into full on Alzheimer's disease. And me and my grandpa, we got into a lot of fights when I was a kid and whenever I was a teenager in my adolescence. And that was before he got diagnosed back in 2009. He got diagnosed with that back in 2009. He still remembers my name, but you don't want to judge somebody because they're I'm speaking with my experience. I understand what you're saying because it's kind of like, damn, I wish I could have treated them better while they were still here. And even though my grandpa is still here and you lost your dad, I can only imagine. That just goes to show love your family. Say that you love them. Remind them, hey, love you. Check in on them because it could be the last time that y'all ever speak. You never know. And in my experience, my grandpa, like I said, it progressed back in 2009. Over the years, his mind has deteriorated and he is not the same person as he was years ago. Even the same person that I was fighting with in my teenage years, in my adolescence, and I still harbor a little bit of guilt to this day of how we treated each other. I wish it could have been different, but you know, I've already went through that work and I still go through it some. I understand what you mean. It's a hard thing. For someone to leave this earth and the last conversation is the two of you getting into an argument or something malice. It's terrible. Hug your family, hug your mama, call your mama, check in on your grandparents, especially if they're in the nursing home. Remind them that you love them. You never know when someone's just going to go out like that. Can we please get the video up to 20 likes? And by the stick, I meant the, you know, the V word, that the vaccine. Just in case you wonder what the stick is. So guys, thank you for joining me tonight on Ask Bandit. I'm going to go ahead and call it a night and enjoy the rest of my day off. Probably get to bed pretty soon because I do have some readings to record. But you guys enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you for the ones of you that have tuned in periodically throughout this podcast, that have tuned in.
from the beginning all the way to the end. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for the new people that's coming over here on Bandit, that's discovering this platform. Once again, if you like what I do over here as a creator, you can go ahead and tip. Don't be shy. You can tip me. My Cash App and my PayPal are below. That is Bandits Tarot, and that is Seraphic Pathways on PayPal. If you live in Canada or a country that does not support Cash App, that is why I have PayPal. So that, again, that is Seraphic Pathways on PayPal. If you are interested in booking a private reading with me, and if you want to look further into questions that you asked in this live stream, you can email seraphicpathways@yahoo.com to schedule a private reading with me. Right now, I have a 15-minute special going on for $20, valid until January 31st, 2023. You can go over to my website. That is seraphicpathways.wixsite.com/Seraphic Pathways. That link will also be included at the top right-hand corner of my YouTube channel. That will say book a reading. Once again, you can follow me on Twitter at Bandit3X. If you have questions on Twitter that you want covered in the next podcast, you can always use the hashtag AskBandit on Twitter to submit your question. And is that it? I believe so. So once again, thank you guys for watching. And have a good rest of your night. Be easy on yourself. Actually told him I hated him this week. He died. We got into a big fight. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that, Fiona. That's terrible. But get some rest tonight. Take care of yourself. And I will catch you here on the next round. Now go howl at the moon. Namaste.